Hello, beep boop. Just seeing if everything's right. Okay, I have my fan on. Everything, this room is I'm burning in this room. Anyways, hello. I may be a little bit hyper. Got a bunch of caffeine. Anyways, hello. I haven't been posting. I haven't been streaming, but that's because I was so busy. Can I show this? There's also more, oh, I didn't. Oh, I don't have it posted here. Let's remove this. I'm doing my Red Dead Redemption commissions right now. It's not really the best here. I'm doing some mirroring, recording my own screen on my tablet because I don't draw on PC. I could show the other Metal Gear Solid YCH, your character here thing. Let's see. My CPU is not liking this. Is not liking this. He'll be fine, right? See if that works or if that helps. That's the best I can do. This PC is way too old. I need to upgrade it. And we're 97% out of 2,200 for one PC. One beefy PC, including shipping tax and all that stuff. Oh my god, you guys. Can you believe that? We're almost there. It's like, that's like $50 away. And also, I usually don't say this. I hate to say this because I don't want to beg, but since we're so close and there is a sale going on for a PC that I'm aiming for, Subtemper. Also, please don't sub on mobile. It's pricier for some reason compared to desktop. I have no idea why. We're doing this. Final stretch. That's why I'm gonna do this. Quality is so bad when recording my screen, but this is the best I can do. See here. Yes, I am back on the Red Dead Redemption commissions. I've been doing my backlogs, you guys. Almost got this. I sketched this out and I think I forgot to complete something here. It was like a very messy sketch. I have to refine this. Anyways, I hope this audio is separated so I don't get copyright. We're gonna play some music from Ratchet and Clank Deadlock. One of the games I really want to stream. How you guys doing? I saw a lot of the orders on commission. Oh my god, there's so many orders. Uh, the people don't mind streaming or posting the commissions. I hope the stream isn't exploding. I know my tablet is. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. I am determined. I am so close for that PC. There's even a sale on our adopts in our or OCs in our toy house under PetPawlParlor. We'll show it off. Uh, I could show it right now if I wanted to, but I gotta focus. Gotta do this first. I know there's people who want me to draw their or do their commissions and waiting for my thing to open up. You guys can ask. It's closed on coffee, but you guys can ask for those. Very determined. If you hear a fan noise, I'm so sorry. I need the fan. I need to survive with the fan. And if you see an adopt on PetPaul that is, you're wondering if it's like a AB5 or whatever price, you're free to comment. We could discuss on that. I didn't. There's a lot of adopts and character profiles we need to edit. So let's see. Yes. I need to refine the shadows here. So it looks finished, but really it's not. I have my reference pictures here as well. Uh, we got Arthur and my friend's character here, Red Dead Online character. I'm trying to emulate the brush strokes in quotes. They're not one solid clean shading. They have a little bit of frayed bits here. No one ever asked me about like these like styles or how to do them, but who knows? Maybe there are peeps who find it useful. And this is the way I do it anyways. The older Red Dead Redemption 2 commissions I've done, they are done on PC. So the lines aren't as clean on there, and here it is. That was like 2018, guys. This is 2025. We're gonna be streaming for a bit of a long run. We're right there. Almost there for my affiliate thing. For subs. And when I get that PC, I will do that special art I've been saying and all the stuff I've been saying for the streams. I will edit and finish my my Twitch bio. I will draw, and because I can finally run it with a beast PC that I'm aiming for, I could finally like show off some animations, put your guys' name on there, and all the wonderful supporters, of course. I always wanted to do that. Every time you guys support me, it's either for food or for making the stream better. So really, thank you. I was lurking on my friend's stream, Irritable Indian. I will do a shout, he's here even if he's not here. He might still be streaming, who knows. see. Can I? Yes, they were playing Majora's Mask, and I was enjoying it because it's their first time playing it. I wish I could go play it again with the feeling of experiencing it for the first time. And if peeps are wondering if they're gonna watch this VOD and be like, huh, what are you gonna plan to do with a strong PC? What's the plan here? Gotta get the PS3, PS2, all the awesome games. This PC can barely run them, if you know what I mean. Especially for streaming, it barely runs. And it's so weird. I'm having that moment where like I'm starting out with the PetPawlParlor thing, and I was like, man, are we ever gonna sell anything? Or like, well, are we ever gonna get attention or something to the store? Kind of like when streamers start out, we're like, will I ever reach affiliate? But then here we are. Oh man, I can't believe it. Like, I seriously can't believe it. Also, if I do see another um Metal Gear Solid YCH, your character here thing, uh I'll just if they allow me, I will do it on stream right now. This my I'm dedicating this stream into the donos. Donos and subscriblers. Subscriblers. I have a sneaking feeling my PC is running a bit too hard because I did not unload like my background sources and stuff that I just added. So let me see. I'm gonna change it or do it later because it unless everything's exploding to remove some of the sources. I can finally stream Withering Waves or like Blue Star Resonance, Blue Star Resonance Blue Protocol, whatever the game is. I think it switched names or something, and all the other stuff with my friends as well. I need to show off other styles I have because I've done them before, but I don't think anyone realizes the kinds of other styles I've done before. The Though I do have to practice some like the GTA 5 style, or the GTA style in general. I haven't done that style too much. Not confident in it. Not yet. So this part, the belt, I need to fix it very badly. Some of the lines they don't even meet up correctly. Because I rushed it a bit. Commissions aren't rushed. I rushed the sketch stage. You know how it is. Artists know how it is. It's a sketch. Definitely not my first time. It's been like what, 4 years? 4 years since I done this style? Oh my god. I've had other clients ask me about like, oh, do you draw this style, and then they want a commission, but I never actually get it. Like they never made the order, so I'm not sure. That's why I never did this style too much these days. But yes, any questions about PetPawlParlor or my own commissions, you guys can ask me. It's gonna be a lot of plugging in and promos here. I need to put this away. It's so hot, the ants are starting to come in. Like, there's always an ant or two in my room. I'm like, where are they coming from? Honestly, I shouldn't make this holster too nice. Cause if it's too clean and perfect of a line art, it kind of not looks less organic. And before anyone steals my art for Red Dead Redemption again, this is an OC. This is someone else's character. Don't do that. And no, I'm not official artist. I'm just used to drawing these arts. For anyone's question, this was 25 bucks. Half body, colored, simple red background. This is not. It looks much better when I actually post a picture, when I upload it. I'll show it at the end or something. Unfortunately, with the reference I'm given, I can't see what kind of holster it is. Or if they want to decorate it or not. It seems to be looking like a simple black one, so I'll just do that. Do more of the... Oh my god, that scared me. I had the trigger of the mission accomplished team. I was like, oh my god. Let's do this. I haven't heard this theme in so long, and I kind of skip it sometimes, because it's like, it's just the results screen when you finish a mission. Wonder if they had the mission failed version. Here we go. Krita or my PC version have like better brushes for this kind of style, but I don't have it in this one, in this tablet. Or mobile, basically. This is Autodesk Sketchbook. see. Let's make it more rounded out here. Pants may look blocky when they're all folded up and stuff, but not that blocky. The music does not match my actual energy. But yes, I am motivated. I'm motivated. What does it look like? Oh. Oh, the mission failed version. I love that song. I actually love it. I don't get to hear it that much either. I especially don't get to hear this one as much. Oh, did you guys know there's a Mega Man Star Force collection that wasn't even presented or like shown in the US or American Nintendo Direct thing? Like, excuse me? After all these years, after 10 plus years, we finally get it. Oh my god. I'm not gonna buy it though. I have to save to the PC. Don't want too much of the red poking out like that. Pants have wrinkles, but like they're not that random in wrinkles. Here we go. I didn't even color the character yet. I'm about to though. Now technically this character like this, I could black out the entire thing or I could color it. But if I noticed, there's no bold black outline for these. That's like one of my earlier mistakes when I started trying to make this style or like try the RDR style. Here we go. And then I gotta fix this part. Usually when they have details like this, it's like really thin line art. It's especially noticeable for like sleeves or collars or any of that sort. I like my calm music, but sometimes I really do listen to music like this. There we go, much better. If I erase some of the lines like this. Unevenly on purpose too. This button I have to fix. There you go. The buttons don't actually have a dark outline that completes it either. In fact, it's kind of just a smudge, honestly. But these are big buttons. I forgot what they were called because I haven't played Red Dead Online in so long. I was like a day one player and then I stopped. I didn't have anything to spend the gold on. That is on purpose. There we go. Now this is actually the pants here, not the belt. There we go. Gotta sometimes imagine how clothes wrinkle up to understand the shadows in this style. That I'll leave that part entirely black. I'll actually complete this part here. I didn't want to when I did the sketch because I couldn't tell what parts are what. There we go. Honestly, the belt's very clean in the line outside lines, but the lines inside the line, it's very easy. It tells big bold lines here. This is part of the belt, so I'm just gonna connect this part where it loops around. Now some parts of it, I might delete some of these shadows because the darker colors are the ones that are gonna work with those parts, almost completing the outline and acting like the black blobs on here. I need to go wild with this part here. Yeah, I'm doing it the hard way for this. I could just use a different brush, but I don't want to. It's just how I do this style at this point. And if I change the brushes, it's gonna ruin the consistency of this art. And then it's gonna make my brain OCD and everything go in all the way. Here we go. There's no line there, and technically he has lining here on his pants for Arthur's art. but I want to keep that, so I'm just gonna erase some of this. Also, the pants and clothing are black anyways. It's my personal preference. If I really wanted to truly make it a lot closer to style, could do that. But I was given the green light, so let's just keep going. What about the other pants? Actually, dark outline here. A rough dark outline too. So let me just do it like that. There we go. What about his shoulder? Gets covered by the white highlights, rim light, whatever you want to call it. So I do that part last since it goes over the entire art. Now to improve this, he doesn't actually have that anime lighting color, the white dot that anime characters usually have. They don't have that. Does he have long eyelashes? I can't tell from here. It looks like the hair strand, so I'll do that. The ear is like one of the hardest parts for me. Hilariously enough. Cause like they don't even get colored in fully. Or like not colored in, but they don't get like a full line art just like the rest. Unless they have some intense shading. I might erase some of this because that almost looks like sideburns. And this character does not have that. The hair was pretty easy. What color? What hair color is this? I'll do that shading with the colors. See, is there any other thing he has that could be kind of completed with darker colors? The other part I have to focus on is the details of the guns. Don't skip on the details of the guns for this art. If you do, it would not look like Red Dead art then. Now, because it's like steel and not like clothing that folds, I have to make the shading straight here for kind of. This will get colored by the white lights, white colors here, so it doesn't really matter that much for the outer edge. The hands, I do need to make it a little bolder. That's technically the trigger there. There's a trigger guard. action. This part, that's actually the metal, and then that's a stock, that's a wood stock there. Now this part, I actually mirrored this because the character dual wields these. So the shading's a little wrong, but I can fix that. The shading's going in one direction here. For this part, also make this part, the lines here, stronger and bolder. Just hope I'm not coloring the wrong layer because my hand is, I'm right-handed, so I accidentally pick a different layer. Let's see here. The nails, they're not actually perfect line weight, so I'll make them uneven to make it more natural looking. And I could do more intense shading here with the black, but when I do the skin color parts and the rest of the colors in this art, it will pop out. His hand doesn't have the outlines either, except for these parts, the lower parts of the knuckles. So these will be colored white, but I should still do them so I can tell where it is. If I mirror these shadings and stuff exactly, it's gonna look wrong. So this part isn't that much of a big deal. It'll be fixed by the colors. Now technically what I'm supposed to do here, in Arthur's art, you see the hair highlighted. So I'm gonna erase some of this on purpose. Even if it's black, I will color it a dark color. But it makes it pop out more like actual hair. And while I do have easier time doing the line pressure and line weight here, or control, I'm gonna erase some of these bits. Thin out the hair at the tips. There we go. Much better. The more I zoom in, the easier the the program can like record the quality or whatever. The less blurry it looks, but here we go. Also gonna finish this part off. This needs rougher shading. I also need to fix this cuff here. If I really want to make it look more realistic, I need to make it not even, not exactly mirrored to the other side. There we go. Saving in case everything blows up. Now the collar, it's got some intense shading. It's not exactly the same kind of collar, but still want to do it. I don't like this part. Looks too much the same, looks unnatural. I'm gonna color that part with darker tone later. Anyways. That part will be smoothed out because that's the gun. That's where the stock is. And the metal part. It'll be barely noticeable once I color it in. Because the weapon is black and dark wood and I think a few bronze engravings. So that will poke out a bit. Anyways. Here we go. Just gonna poke out with white shading. Anyways. I think that's it. Now to color it some kind of color that pokes out. I'll pick this color. I'll make it almost white, not quite. Save again, cause paranoia. I don't want to color it completely white because that's gonna be hard to tell for the later shading, lighting technically. Have to outline everything. There's a faster way to do this. I'd use the lasso a lot, the selection tool, but it's gonna lag my tablet. So longer way it is. Don't want the colors to poke out too much from the line art. There we go. Look at that. Does it look like Red Dead art? Hope so. And I think there's another holster that's supposed to be behind the character. I never do wielded. I always just stuck to rifles most of the time, or just one revolver. Now, because it was dark red, I didn't even get to see that. I gotta make sure I color in everything. I want to stream this game so badly, oh my god. But I need to... I should start with Ratchet and Clank 1 first. And if you guys are wondering, yes, all this selling, adopts, and commissions, that is 1 year, or maybe more. Basically, when I started streaming around that time. Almost, there you go. All I think of when I see this is Django, to be honest. I miss doing Red Dead arts. Does the spectacles even have like nose pads? I can't tell. It's so blurry. Even if it does though, it's not that big of a deal. Makes a very, very, very little difference. Now the tricky part is that hair I'm gonna have to carefully color this part, because the hair technically is strands. So that means I have to color it little by little with each hair strand, but not now. Right now we're just getting the other colors in. I'll have to color that part later or adjust it. There we go, almost. Oops. And get these dumb chatbots out of here. I'm in business mode. Serious business mode. Coloring outside the lines a bit, but I'll just go over them with a eraser. Now about Red Dead's art, red sometimes is like black or brown. There's a few exceptions though. Like his necktie thing here, handkerchief, neckerchief, scarf, whatever you want to call it. That is technically the colors of his hat. In some arts, sometimes the colors for Red Dead characters is like red. Can't you tell by the music? I'm in business serious mode. Oh no. Reminder for anyone lurking or watching, links are not allowed. Blame chatbots. Fake peeps. Blame the bots, spam bots. I'm trying to remember if this is like The Marauder tournament thing from Ratchet, Deadlock, or Gladiator if you want to call it that. It is funny when everything lags and explodes itself because of the electric mod or the shock mod and dual vipers. Oh man. I will repeat again. Site-wide sale, Toy House, Coffee, PetPawlParlor, AB5. You see the thing you like, you comment, auto buy 5, it's yours. There's no bids, there's no other auction things happening. You buy it, you see, you buy it, there we go. You pay, you have it. Now for this part, I'm gonna take the colors from here. I'll do the texture later. It looks like it's all black gray. Wouldn't wouldn't have it been easier if I colored all this in different layers? Technically, yes, but because the colors are so bold and like it's so different, it's easy to do it with a selection thing and separate everything. It will look closer. Don't worry. Oops. It will look closer to the arts, to the Red Dead arts. Make sure this is logged. Let's color all this. Yep. Here's the coffee stream bot. And get the vest. I'm so mad at GTA 5 with the clothing, limited clothing options. Oh man. I hope GTA 6 doesn't follow that. I want color wheel on our clothing. And I do get it that this clothing has like little stripes. I will add that later. It's the buttons. The buttons are gold, brass, whatever. Yellowish. Hello! Again, I am sorry. Once I get that good PC, I will have everything back and more. How are you doing, UFO? We're so close. 97 away. That's like $50 away from the 2,200. Work. Oh no. Dendy. You know, the last time I think of like Dendy, I think of OKKO show. Like that show. I'm gonna save this. The spoilers. There's two commissions in one. Uh, I need to check the reference picture here. Yeah, it's engraving. It has snake grips. This one's gonna be different. I'm gonna redraw the entire pose differently. Watch him daily. Shifting back to Dota. You know, I never seen Was it Dota 2 or what? I only played like a little bit of that, and then I stopped. Because when I was playing that, along with League and Terraria, it was on an even older PC. This is not the same PC here. The older PC one, I didn't even have like a CPU or I didn't have a GPU. It was like old HP something Pavilion, pa- Pavilion. I don't know what it's called, and like no way in heck that can't even run Terraria, right? It would lag. Like it was super old. I have consumed many PCs because this PC is still going strong because this one was gifted and bought out for me as a gift from my brother, my sibling, which is a Legion Towers. I don't know which tower. The PC I'm aiming for is another Lenovo Legion. You remember my Lenovo laptop? That PC is still here somewhere. Is for such a small thing, it's so heavy. And the monitor, the HP monitor I have that still works. Oh my god, that thing is even heavier than the Acer monitor thing I have here. The older models are sturdier. It's like bricks. They're made of bricks. The last PC was dying with the HDD. It doesn't even have an SSD. That's how old it is. It was dying. The pants are also black. Even the belt is black. Everything is black colors. Okay. Nokia phones. Oh my god. My parents would have like knockoff brand phones or something. An iPhone 3. Hey, black is nice. I'm just saying that like I have to make sure, okay? I have to make sure all the colors. Maybe give it different little bits of different blacks. Black grays. Just to make sure like, oh, that's the belt, that's the pants or something. Creative liberties a little bit. Unless they wanted uniform color like that or something. We'll see. Just messing with. This is for one of the staff members in Red Dead. Thank you. I've been doing Red Dead arts for a long time. It's been five years now, but I haven't lost my touch, I think. I hope. Also, I apologize about the ads, but we're close. The ads will push it just a little bit for the. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say it. Anyways, now this is dark wood. Problem is, when I look at all these colors, my phone has like the most saturated colors. So the colors are just really off. I'm like, oh god. Watch ad support. Thank you. I'm like almost there for the affiliate payout thing. I'm allowed to say that, right? uh, yeah, it's fine. Yep. I'm literally like a few, like I don't even know how much is a sub. It's like one sub away. I just hope that the PC I want to buy is still there in a few days, cuz like that PC is such a good deal even for a pre-built. Oh my god, it's overkill. I'm not a nerd, but those numbers, that CPU is something else. That's not completely. The wood and the metal is almost the same. So, more red. It'll be subtle. Or we can make it not so subtle. AMD. It is AMD. I heard AMD is doing good. I'll just give the the parts here. Oops. Let me see. I will show the parts. It is a Ryzen AMD 7 AMD Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. That's what it has. 8 cores, 16 threads. I'm not a nerd, but I know what's a strong PC when I see one. I've been an AMD performer for the last few years now. This PC I have right here runs on AMD. By the way, even if my friends recommended me GeForce now to run the games because this PC is like really weak, it's still not that good for me because it kind of relies on Wi-Fi connection and my connection's not that good. So I still get stutters, maybe even a bit worse for something like Withering Waves. Actually, this might be better for like the color of the metal instead of the wood. So let me just color the entire gun this way. I have never had. Technically, I did, but like, I didn't know anything about PCs. I still don't. Would I technically been like easier or better to build it? Yeah, I'm sure it always is better to build it and cheaper, but like, I've never done it before. The convenience of buying pre-builts. Wireless connect. Yes, I am also. My PlayStation stuff is on wireless. I don't have LAN on it or whatever wired. My PC is just really weak now. Still good though, but it definitely isn't enough for me for animation, video editing, my entire stream all at the same time. Pre-built's fine as long as it's from a reliable merch. Yep. I'm worried that if it like gets stolen, like even if like I manage to buy it, what if it gets stolen? Those horror stories when you look at Reddit or other posts, you're like, they never paid me back and they never responded back for this and that. I'm like, oh no, the nightmares of waiting for it. That always happens to me, especially since I think like the whole missed deliveries. Oh my lord, I will mention it. I mentioned it like in a different stream months ago. $200 jacket delivered to the wrong house. I was like, How dare you? $200. Thank lords we were watching outside when that happened. And like it was like there. We know where it was. I was like, oh my god. Don't steal. It's mean, guys. Oops. Think about that. I felt like I developed some kind of PTSD. Have you ever had some kind of misdelivery happen or something like that? My parents buying from Timu. They have like the worst luck. This is like $2,000. It better deliver, okay? I'm looking at you. I'm not talking about Lenovo. I'm talking about the every UPS everything. USP. That's not it. That's a gun. I'm looking at you. You better. Looking nice. I had before, but luckily it was just a spare cable for my old headset. Oh no. Yeah, if it's like really expensive clothing or like military surplus clothing or like old video games, I cry. I will cry. Brown hair. So I will just take Arthur's hair. For some reason, his hair color is like really. His hair color in the art is darker than like his hair color in the game. Oops. Oops. No. Still disappointed because I'm looking forward to use again. It just sucks to have things not go your way. Like I buy like very specific expensive things, collector's items and whatnot. Like I have the I guess headphones from Persona 3, the movie, straight up, and I remember waiting for that. Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? I always do this. If I lost that, I would have cried. Is it me or hairstyle is one of the most difficult? No, no, it's pretty hard. I have my friends who like suffer doing these hairstyles. For me, it comes naturally because like I always kept doing it. It's just a lot of hair strands and stuff. I struggle the most with slick back hair, the mouth. That's like the hardest part for me for MGS arts. In fact, because I did Red Dead style, Red Dead changed my life, dude. Both in art style and just like my life in general. Red Dead is the one that taught me that proportions are everything when doing realistic art. And then I finally got it. For me, it's the nose. I hate the nose. Oh my god. Red Dead goated. I'd stream it if I could, but Red Dead Redemption 1 has like its issue of invincible enemies, like the zombie enemies having like they you blow up the heads of a zombie in that game, but they're still alive. That glitch is horrible. and I couldn't finish the Undead Nightmare that way. I just couldn't straight up finish it at all. Rockstar, where's my Undead Nightmare 2? Please? I'll save this. I hate that glitch so much. These are some of the other arts I did. It said they're free to stream it. Some of them are, they don't want it to be posted in DeviantArt and other stuff. I understand because DeviantArt, oh my god, AI and all that stuff. 20% cuts on commission earnings. It sucks. The mouth is really hard. It's the one I spend the most time on in these characters. Yep. These are, I think, either 10 or 15. $10 to $15. Yep, that's all of it. And then once I'm done with the sketch, I give it to my partner who animates it. These are MGS 1 codec portraits. And it's so awesome. We have like what, 5 slots open right now? Oh yeah, I don't show off enough. Whenever I have someone like into old video games and stuff, I just don't show off enough somehow. I do Legend of Mana, I do Metal Gear Solid, Red Dead, Boktai, Mega Man Battle Network Portraits. Yes, Mega Man Battle Network Portraits, very specifically those. Pixel arts, which I don't do pixel art that often when I stream, because for some reason I take a really long time. Specific, yeah. Whenever someone commissions me, and I'm like, please, please tell me what style you want me to do, because my favorite styles is MGS, Red Dead, Castlevania. Yes, even Castlevania. Castlevania is way easier and traditional. I am a traditional artist. I just never streamed it because my setup kind of sucks. My tripod's a little broken. It like falls over. It swings. Like the mount is like, yes. And I've done Sly Cooper as well. I'm the if you ever search up on DeviantArt like the Sly 4 Thieves in Time and old school Sly Cooper style, it will probably show up. I did the cover of that one. And I could do realistic. I usually don't ask peeps to commission me with realism because I'm not confident in that, especially in digital art, but it's doable. I might charge extra for that, unfortunately. It's hard to do realistic. This is 25 bucks. Cuz it's half body, simple background, and one character. There's 2 different commissions, so if I finish this and the Undead Nightmare one for my staff team friends in Discord, I will have that completed. I've also done weapon arts. It's probably easier if I just show like my art portfolio or something. I've also done GTA 5. Not enough, but it's doable. It's a smoother art style compared to Red Dead and less black shadings. Let me see. Yeah, it's easy to tell enough. I will color the holster a little bit brown, just a little bit. Holster and the belt. Might not matter too much to to other peeps, but my eyes are sharp. I really love the way Ayami Kojima, I think that's her name, does the art styles. I haven't practiced old school Final Fantasy art style before, but I could try to do it. The same person who did Vampire Hunter D novel novels manga. I can do Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, the movie. I can do a lot of old school anime art styles. Dragon Ball Z, you gotta have to be very specific which artist you want me to try. Because of the lighting, it's a. I think actually I will try to do it a bit yellow here. Oops, no, not that one. It's hard to tell. There we go. When thinking of realism, most of our old games really get to fit in that kind of art style. The hardest art style for me is sometimes Legend of Mana or like old JRPG stuff because those you do watercolor. And guess what? Watercolor is my weakest. I can't do watercolor control very well. Especially when digital. I'm like I want to bleed the colors into the edges. But you can't really do that in digital. Now the color takes some color to this. When doing Red Dead art, you really have to notice that like, oh, like if you were to see this, that's not just one blank solid color. There's actually a lot of these. There's even scratches here for the gun. And I'm not sure if this is a volcanic pistol, but I can see the action on top. Or I'm just dumb and that's just a revolver. I'm pretty I don't know why I said volcanic. Uh you can see the faint lines here and there. Even the entire shirt isn't a solid color. Just really have to pay attention to these things. Those scratchy details. Yes. Now, I'm pretty sure the belt's a bit muted color. Red Dead's really bright colors, but we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna do like a long stream just to make sure I reach that payout. It'll be enough actually. What other styles have I actually done but haven't shown? Cartoons. Yeah, I watch a lot of cartoons. I also done Hades. The change in the shape of your clothes kind of symbolizes the wrinkle. Oh no. This is this is the actual belt. The other one is like a gun belt. And then the buttons. Oh, I know. I've done Yu-Gi-Oh! Big fan of Dragoonies, so I made up my own Dragoonie once. And I have tried doing the old school Yu-Gi-Oh style. I'm getting nerdy. Oh, I'm always nerdy. That's what the stream's all about. I love the kind of ugly, grotesque Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0, Season 1 style the cards. I can do those. I'm gonna do the spectacle things last because I have to do the skin. Skin color. Yep, looking good. Maximilian Pegasus. Him and James from Pokemon, the voice acting. Oh my god. I love it. Generally the same color. So, I'm gonna do this. I have not done too much of Ratchet and Clank style. That's what the music we're listening to right now. Ratchet and Clank Deadlock or Gladiator. I really love the way weapons look like in that game. Here we go. I've been also lurking in my friend's stream while. If I'm not streaming, I'm genuinely just lurking in my friend's stream and watching, and then like drawing. Because honestly, I am faster when I'm not streaming. I did all of those portraits in like 3 days, the span of 3 or 4 days, by the way. There's more, but I deleted some of them from my gallery. It saved somewhere else because this tablet does not have that much space for that many arts. By the way, if I ever get even bigger, I my YouTube will not get monetized. I don't genuinely. It's not that I don't care about the peeps on the YouTube side. It's just that like my YouTube audience or something. It's just that I think you guys don't need to. I don't need to monetize it. Hopefully that removes the ads. Then you guys can just enjoy whatever you want. Hi, YouTube. Everyone say hi. My YouTube audience is quiet, but they're there. And this is not a sleeve cuff. That's a sleeve cuff beneath it. Oh, I know what's also really hard in these styles. In both Metal Gear Solid and this. The beards, man. The beards. Easier if it's longer. If it's short or like stubble or something slight, gets harder. Oh man, we're in Orkson now. Or Ghost Station. Darkest Dungeon? Oh, yes. I have not tried Blasphemous art style. There's a lot of art styles I haven't tried. Really love. Just haven't done it. I colored this part by accident, but it's fine because it's actually easier to color it this way. I was watching, speaking of voice narrations for video games, I was watching Noodle, and I saw one of the videos. It's the Bass Reeves Can't Die. Man, that looks so awesome. Is there a Kickstarter or somewhere for it? I need to see this. I need this game to be real. The one that has the awesome different art styles, the intro, and like it has the system of Oblivion's uh speech system thing with the wheel. I need to see this. The boy's looking badass over here. This was so hard to do in painting, a little bit, by the way, because I had to eyeball the colors, and I did do the. I painted each of the gang's portraits, like all 8 of them. Arthur, Sadie, John, Charles, Micah, Bill, Javier, and Dutch. Oh my god. They took a long while. I had to eyeball it, but it's like mostly the same. Now this style. He's not wearing a hat. So the shading's gonna be a bit different here. For this one, there's still gonna be shading like this little part of the nose, the dips here, then the eyes here with the spectacles a little bit, got the shading, and then it's like that. Does he have like a pronounced little? Yeah, he does. He also has a wrinkle here. And then this shading, the nose is always my enemy. Eating dinner. Tabemashu ne? What? I'm eating El Pollo Loco. Oh man, I sound fat. I sound American when I say it. This shading won't matter too much, but it'll matter. Does it? Is it tinted? It is. Let's eat, yeah. I've been eating and drawing at the same time. The eyes, once again, he has a hat, so I can't really tell. But I'll just do it like this. It'll come together. Don't worry. Don't worry. How intense is his cheekbones? He has that. And then this part here. Yeah, I've been doing this for way too long to know where the shading is generally for some of these. You know what game I want to stream with this kind of music? I want to stream Jack X. I really do. That's one of the other games. Oh man, doing Jack and Daxter style. I love that style. really, really tough too, because I had to learn that it had texture just like Red Dead, where it's not one blank solid color. Let's see, does he have cleft chin? No. He mad. Look how mad he is. Let's remove some of that part. There we go. He mad. Some of the shading here for the cheekbone. I mean, I can make him look really angry, like it's all about the wrinkles, you know? We'll clear this a bit. The coloring is like my favorite part when it comes to this. And then more wrinkle, more intensity. Yeah, I mean, also shows age too. I struggle drawing with older or younger characters. Older characters sometimes. But well, I get a hang of it. It just takes a little bit of time more than usual. This is why I need to redraw or like recolor the hair again. Because sometimes I erase too much of the colors here. Getting old. See, have I mean, with the lighting and the way he's like sitting, he really does have like you could see the eye bags and wrinkles. Oops, nope, not like that. Please, color picker. There we go. Ta-da! We're getting there. We're getting there. The reason why I'm drawing that is because this is the lightest. This is the lightest shading, technically. I'll remove some of this. He's not that old. I'll just make it very slight. Don't want the hair, the shading of the hair to be too close because it's not sticking up against it that much. There we go. Now to shade some of this part. There we go. Red Dead character going. The ears. This is like the where the shadows are, so I'll just color the entire thing like this. The inside of the ear, except for that part. There we go. The stare. He's got that dog in him. I've been binge watching Yu Yu Hakusho lately. Like I've been binge watching it. Oh my god. Please color picker. There we go. I wish our characters looked this cool in game. Yusuke Urameshi. Urameshi! You can't die! We still have to fight you! It's interesting, I love it. It has so much cuss words in it, but it's not as distracting as Castlevania or Devil May Cry. It's so funny. There you go. And also just a little. There you go. Which episode art? He he just learned the spirit wave. He was doing the training with Frieza. I mean, not Frieza. I mean, I swear it's the same voice actor. There's no way. They're like doing the tournament, and then he's training to get the spirit wave. They're in the tournament arc. That's where I'm at. Also need to do the hands. Now the hands. They're easy. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's not done. Oh, I'm loving that arc. I'm like watching both that and Hunter x Hunter 1999. I grew up watching 1999, so I'm more familiar with that. Technically, it's supposed to be like that with the lighting, but it doesn't matter since that's gonna be colored with white, anyways. Yeah, it doesn't matter here. There's a lot of other animes I want to watch or rewatch, but they're like in so many different um what's the word? Streaming service. Oh my god. But yeah, I enjoy watching a lot of anime, of course. Now let's see, is it? Because it's. Yes, I have to color this part in. Color this part. Oh, no, not that. This part in. Wrong layer. PTSD. Hope I'm not foreshadowing, but my Hiei is my favorite. I don't even know his spell's name. Oh, I'm loving it. One of my first friends on Discord when I was into 5 years later in the Ben 10 and it's a couple of crossovers, but basically Ben 10 Danny Phantom crossover. This person would have Hiei as her profile picture. Like they really love that character, and I was like, oh. I remember some clips and parts of that. He was pretty cool. Edgy dude. Sasuke wishes. I'm sorry, guys. Flame of Rekka too. Oh hell yeah! I have like a massive anime watch list. Like I've seen many clips of these animes and stuff, but I never finished it all the way. I also need color. There you go. Look at that. He's all serious. I also challenge myself. Like sometimes peeps ask me, "Why do you have so many OCs? Like your own characters stuff?" And I'm like, sometimes I just want to draw my characters and see what I can make up or like imagine if they were a character in this universe. So yeah, sometimes I practice styles that way. Now this part, just to bring home the idea that this lighting is in a different, it's going one way, just got color all of it, just all of it. Like that. Hunter x Hunter's background is so beautiful. I remember I would be watching it and then my sibling would come in because I have like a fridge here to get like a water bottle or something. He sees the city York New City arc. He's like, "What is this anime? It looks like it looks like Bubblegum Crisis. What is happening?" And I'm like, "It's Hunter x Hunter." Oh man, it's so funny to see his reaction sometimes. One moment it looks like Inuyasha or like because they're in the wilderness. The next moment it looks like Ninja Scroll. Next moment it looks like Bubblegum Crisis or Police AD. I'm like, that's awesome. Let's color this part because that's the trigger. Technically, just all the way. There you go. There you go. The ambience of York. Why do they call it York New City instead of something else? New York City. Oh my god. I just think of York or like chocolate when I read that arc's name. And if I say it too fast, so my brain gets exploded. There we go. It is very short. Even I admit it, but it's great. I feel empty after it ended so fast. I know, right? Sometimes some animes are just way too short. But you know what? Sometimes it's better that way, sometimes it's not. Honestly. Especially when I'm the type of person who watches a lot of long animes, who grew up with Bleach or Naruto and other stuff. Sometimes being short is good. Straight Jacket. Oh yeah, I heard of that. It was like, if I remember correctly, I remember wanting to draw like the sigil or something. Honestly, the more I think about the sigil, the more it reminds me of like Gravity Falls with the portal or like the sigil in the journal. Oh my god, I'm corrupting it a little bit. I'm corrupting my brain. Any anime that shows up in Toonami, I know it. Give me some of that air gear. Uh, what's it called? Outlaw Star. That one's not as obscure though. Uh, what's the word? What's her name? Witch Hunter. Robin Witch Hunter. Bills above, yes. Uh, crud. I'm like blanking on some of the names right now. Dang it, what is it called? That I'm thinking of a name, but I'm like mixing it with another anime's name, and it's not that. It's like the same kind of genre with the edgy trench coat stuff and like, but also what people thought of the future kind of deal. Oh my god, the future looks so much cooler in my head, in our heads, all of us, in all of our heads. How dare I blink on the anime's name? Now I'm on the mood to try and hunt it down. It's not Trigun. I know Trigun. I'll find out. It's so funny. Every time I put like music links and stuff or talk about anime in my own Discord, no one no one gets it. They don't watch that kind of animes. They're more into the newer ones. I'm like, what's Blue Lock? I don't know what that is, but looks kind of cool. Was it Shaolin Soccer? 80s and 90s animes are chef's kiss. Yes. Oh hell yeah. And no, it is not Ergo Proxy because I know Ergo Proxy. So it's something else. Yes, the 2010s animes are awesome too. Dead Man Wonderland. I remember Full Metal Alchemist, Black Lagoon. I'm just gonna mention like newer ones or try to remember like what year they're. Because sometimes I don't know their years. I just know them. Uh, Big O is definitely not 2010s. It's like earlier than that. That's like 2000s. Oh man, make me want to watch more anime. You know what? I'm curious. I want to search up some of the animes and then see if they're like 2010s or not. Let's see here. Do I recognize them? I recognize many, but I don't watch them. Oh man, I remember Blue Exorcist. Fate Zero. Yeah. What is. My brain is somewhere going between anime and cartoons. I miss Symbionic Titan. Speaking of a show that deserves more seasons. Oh my god! If we're gonna go that route, there's so many shows that deserves more seasons. Oh yeah, I was really interested in the earlier season of Blue Exorcist. I still like the other seasons, but it definitely wasn't as cool as the first season, in my opinion. What year is this one? I'm literally just trying to see which animes. Nope, that's like early 2000s. I know that there's some anime they're like older, but they have like movies later. You did mention Trigun. I don't know what year Trigun like the movie was out, but I like that one. I know, that's so painful. Old school Berserk. I miss that style. Original anime Pokemon animation team, please work on it again. Yes, that was them. No, no, we're not gonna mention 2017 Berserk. even I even I accept the movies, but not that one. Trigun. I see new Trigun from my friends. I prefer the old one. It's cool. They get to see the old one or they get to be exposed to the old ones too. So I know I can name Gundam, but like which Gundam? There's so many different Gundams. I think my first one was like double O or something. I don't know. And I'm not gonna say that I like Trigun just because of the anime and the music alone. There's just the way the character develops in that show is better to me. And I some of the characters, I don't know, it just felt more dangerous. Kenshin, the swordsman one. Was there a newer one? Sometimes I miss the newer ones. I know my friends would mention like other ones. Like I'm blanking on the name again. Oh no. There's a remake and it has two seasons. I did not know that. I didn't know that. It's okay. There was speaking of remakes, I think there was like a newer Spriggan, but I never seen it. And I probably wouldn't like it as much as the original. It's always that kind of problem that happens most of the time. So most of the time I'll be like, I like the original. I'm trying to think of later ones, like later animes, not like 2000s, like before 2010s. I'm thinking of like later than 2010s. And speaking of animation, I remember also growing up and watching, was it 2012 or 2011 version of Thundercats? And man, I love it. It was awesome. And there's another anime I like that was cooler in season one, and the rest of the seasons don't hold up to it compared to season one. It would be Psychopass. I liked season one better, or the most. I always think of He-Man and She-Ra when I see Thundercats. That's funny. I think of the other way around. Psychopath season one. That it reminds me of like the movie with the seven sins, or is it just called Seven? The one where it's like, "What's in the box?" If I try to do the reference, I will be way too loud. Oh my god, barbecue that human sculpture. It's like going to true detective territory. I've never seen the rest of the different seasons of True Detective. I'm still stuck in season one. Not because like, oh, season one's better or whatever. No, I haven't seen the rest of it. I've seen clips of the rest of the season. But yeah. I'm still stuck in like pre 2010s. I'm like code gas. Nope. That's like 2005, 2006. My brain, I swear. And then there's like other ones I know, like what year? It was 2015. Apparently it premiered on 2012. It's in 2012. Oh wait, no. 2013 or 2015 would be a Dark Souls 2. I feel old now. I'm getting older and older the more we talk about these. I'm trying to avoid the more most popular trending anime ones like Attack on Titan or what's it called? The one with the not black swordsman meme. Um Kirito, what's the name? Sword Art Online. Man, Sword Art Online intro is awesome. I like it. I can't like the rest of that anime. I don't watch One Piece and Attack on Titan. I remember in elementary I met a person who was a big fan of One Piece. Like I've seen every single episode. For me, that would be Bleach. I've seen every single episode and rewatched every single episode. One Piece, I've seen some things here and there. I never watched it as much as Naruto though, or Bleach. Attack on Titan, I only seen like the first season, and I remember people really not liking the later seasons of that show, and I was like, what happened? For me, I just lost interest of it. I lost interest. It like gradually faded away. And runner up Fairy Tale. Oh yeah. And my eyes light mode coffee. Why? Ah, my eyes. Where's my dark mode? Why is it like this? There's an anime that people kept mentioning and they were like really happy in the gotcha game about it. They were talking about like Fate, is it Fate Grand Order or something like that? Fate Night, I don't know. I don't know which is which. The one with like Saber, Archer and stuff. I'd never seen that. I've heard of it, never actually seen anything about it. So when I saw it, I was like, "Oh, that's cool." How old is this anime? The newer one. What's it called? Uh, I missed an extra. Yes, I know it's a reboot, but like what year? Ah, that's 2008. Kashan Sins. I grew up with the 2008 version. That intro hurts me in the soul. Not gonna lie, when I try looking up some of these other animes in my recommendations or whatever that shows up, they look kind of the same to me. I can't tell what's happening. I can't tell the difference. Oh man. Edgy dude. That he's like Zero from Mega Man Zero. This character, I have never watched this. Was a Shield Hero or something? I've always seen the ads on it, but I've never watched it. Akame ga Kill. I remember watching that one and Kill la Kill. Oh yeah, Tokyo Ghoul. What year is that? That's definitely newer. Summertime Running was kind of latest. Hey, Tokyo Ghoul is 2014. I don't think I went far, but I don't think I finished it. I never. They were still adding more episodes, and I remember specifically also drawing his like form. He has the white hair and he has like centipede scorpion thing going on in Tokyo Ghoul. And then I never finished it. Oh come on! What about this one? That's not what it's called. I know this is a newer one, but they try to replicate the older style of animation. Uh, what year's Megalobox? 2018. That was like one of the newer animes that I liked watching. I watched Tokyo Ghoul season 1 and season 2, but dropped in on re something. When they start adding RE semicolon something something, I start losing it. Not gonna lie, I start losing everything. I'm like, which one's this? What's happening here? I also lost it around that time. Megalobox is beautiful. I know, right? Amazing. I would not count Lupin the Third or City Hunter. They're old series, but they have like newer versions and stuff. I'm trying to avoid those two. Same with JoJo. Yeah, I really lost it. I remember now that you brought it up. I lost the entire thing. I need to keep watching that with my sibling, but yeah. Oh yeah, his goggles is in the beginning in my stream start. It's on the chair. I don't think anyone would ever catch that because it just looks like goggles. If I put like the mechanical arm or something with the boxing gloves, that would be a much easier reference. I would have done it, but like the more details I added in animating that thing, my PC was crapping itself. I couldn't do anymore. I would have put way more references on like the ceiling and stuff and the chairs. No PC praise. I'm tempted. So tempted. I want it. It's a beast of a PC. Gotta color this part. There you go. Now to look at the actual image. His hair parts off like this, so I should. There we go. Oh no. Moobot, why? Moobot, you're so mean. I actually. Oh, that's why you posted a link. I was like, is it because you messaged too much again? Oh no. Don't worry, if you ever get bonked by Moobot, I'll unbonk you. Reminded me of Afro Samurai and Samurai Champloo. Oh my god, yes. In Monster Hunter Wilds, my sibling really wanted to make Afro Samurai. Like, he really wanted to make it. God dang longsword main over here. I hate the fact that he kind of converted me, and now I'm using longsword too. As a half joke, I would hate the weapon. Half joke. It's a joke, okay? It's a joke. I hate in quotes the weapon because it's like it's so overused a lot. It has so many different mechanics and stuff on it. It has hyper armor. It has like no roll delays that I wish Glaive doesn't have. But then when I use the longsword and I land those dodges, I'm like, hell yeah. I get it. And I hate it. I disrespect the blade and the blade disrespects me. It really does. It does. It do be like that. I know that when I mess up on a longsword, it's my fault. But it's like a meme. It's the anime moment where the character gets all angry and stuff, but like inside they actually like it and care about it. Look, yeah, you Urameshi. Does his hair poke out at the end? I can't tell if that's his hair or what. Great sword hammer, bow, and if I feel like really want to go giga chatting gun lance, I just use the great sword. I try every weapon. I'm really bad at gun lance and lance and what is it? What's the other one? Uh, s- swax. I suck at it because you have to do offsets. And I'm just not. It's the weird moment where I know the enemy's moveset, but I don't know my own moveset. That's the weird thing. That's why when the not the glaive, when the longsword finally kicked in, I could dodge no problem because I know the monster's moveset. The swag's two different offset timings gets to me. Meanwhile, greatsword when I block and focus, animation cancel and all that stuff, offset, offset. So easy to do it offset on on a great sword, even though the swax also has a really easy offset timing. It's just in the sword form. It's so awesome when you land it though. I hate it that when I dodge with a longsword, I still get dragon blight or like the other stuff. It sucks. I hate it. Even though I fully dodge it, I still get hit by the blight or bleed or whatever. I'll have to make this more brown. Nope, that's not the paint bucket. That's the paint bucket. There you go. And then I do this, so it's easy to tell. Maybe, maybe I can grab the guns. It's really brown. My own interpretation here for a second. There you go. The Akuma weapon. New, as in like months ago, new. I really want tonfas or like fist weapons back. I really want them back. I want to punch the monster to death. It's so funny. The quest is so hilarious. Almost like, okay, you can deal with the monster, and then our character's like, I will kill the monster. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, I want the Tomfos to come back. I know they move like insect glaive, some of the insect glaives moves, or like dual blades, but like, please, I want them back. I want awesome gauntlets designs. Just imagine. It's like that Gunlance fan weapon design in W- World or Iceborne, and like it never happened. Instead, we got that Black Eagle. Either it was the Black Eagle, what's the word for it? Charge blade, or it was the Wyvern Ignition Greatsword. Please give me, please give back the Wyvern Ignition. Please give it back. Claws, but the moveset might be close to dual blades. I just want it to be like Akuma's weapons, but like, fully realized. Because we know they can do it, and they have done it before. Wyvern Ignition is so beautiful. The only few RTNs I accept is the hammer one because, like, look at it. It's jet powered. Just to launch them up in the air. In Worlds, always the glaive. I miss not having the charge for the glaive weapons and having two different focus modes. I hate it. The more I play, the more I hate it, to be honest, sadly. Because when I go back to Worlds, I'm like, this is beautiful. I mean, sure, you kind of just spam the downward descending thrust, but you still do that in this game, but it's harder to do because you have to charge it and then you gotta aim it and then time it, but it's also offset, so it kind of makes you want to try to offset. And then even in the beta, it originally didn't have the offset at all, and like it would suck to miss that. The cinema events. I played the beta and world, and then I came back later when we had everything, man. It's so awesome. I kind of miss that feeling of just having everything. Now I have to wait for it. Not that it's bad. It just means we just have to wait for it. If any of like if Velcana, Glavenus, or any of the monsters that showed up in World came back, give me them. I'll break them. I will beat them. Max power, arc tempered, everything. They will never stop me. They didn't stop me in World. They will never stop me in Wilds. I love Zora Magdaros interaction stuff. We have the Dragonator on the ship. In Wilds. Do you know that railgun room underneath in the ice shard cliffs? It was literally called like railgun or something before they changed the camp name. You think that's where Omega would be? Just asking. I think about it. The build up for Sharj Valda in Iceborne. Oh my god, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is why I'm excited for whatever Wilds has in store for us. Oh, that's too close to colors. Yeah, it's gonna have a lot of different colors here. Volcana feels like that high school crush you want to annoy with. Volcana. I remember getting. I remember, like, I think if my sibling did the Spirit Helmbreaker, and then he got hit by the Frost Breath, and he had Wiberian ears, so his ears were like frozen. And then he got stabbed in the chest. Like he was walking towards the screen, like, ah! And then he got stabbed. I was like, oh no. Oh no, Eclair. I wish it was recorded, but I don't know where it went. It was beautiful timing. As the piano was playing, and it was just like the right moment. I want Master Ink already. Enough with the glowy face makeup. I don't need that. I need me Master Ink Damascus armor and be looking like Nightmare. Please. Just any Master Ink. I will say it again. I want normal Oregaron back. Oregaron. Dun, dun, dun. No, really. I want the normal one back. I want Clifford back. Real Clifford. Damascus armor. I want the old. Every time I see Metal Gear Solid 3, I'm like, can we have portable ups and Peace Walker, and then like, can we have a Monster Hunter X Metal Gear Solid back again, please? Please. Konami and Capcom, please. And then the more I look back into uh World or Iceborne, they get the Azure Age, and I'm like, oh my god, so perfect if I want to cosplay as like Kagura of the Wind from Inuyasha or something. Because the Sakura Tide and the Blossom set is not enough, dude. I need me everything. I need me Guild Palace Brigade set, please. The Lala Brina is not good enough. Oh, you heard me. Burrito? I don't actually want to color it too much with the this because it will like blend with the hair too much. Oh, what would mastering chemistries look like? I love chemistry set too, but like um there's some things I want to like cosplay in the game, and I wish I could color the other parts on chemistries. I feel like a young lad musketeer with chemistries. I know, right? The poor chicken. Whenever we get like Arkveld chemistries, we just delete chemistries within minutes. The poor thing. You think they'll add more monsters of like existing like chemistries and other stuff? But Guardian, you think they'll do that, or will they just leave Guardian as it is? They just leave it. I feel pretty bad if they just leave it like that. Wasted potential. Who knows? There you go. It looks done, but it's not. Trust me. Oops, not that one. Don't want to delete that one or unhide it. The ravine, the wounded hollow. Honestly, it is such a mess whenever I get investigations there just to fight like Arkveld or whatever, 9 star or Gore. It's it's really messy. I know we have the gate, but oh my god. It's not nice. Would it be easier if I had like dung paws or something? Probably. Sometimes I get that Gravios to snipe me out of nowhere with its red beams. I thought there is one. I thought it was the 3 chemistries. Also, I get armor spheres anyways because I fight 8 and 9 star anyways. Like, they give you like 4 advanced or hard, whatever the yellow version. Almost the last tier for it. It's hard, but that's like my normal. Damn you, Gore. Looking at you with your massive HP health pool. I hate how Gore hits so hard. The only thing I don't like about Gore is how much his HP is. I don't care if he hits like mastering. I just his HP is so massive compared to the other monsters. Oh my god. It's like 3 times Argveld's or something like that. It's like ridiculous. I need the color in between these. When I'm using bow against Gore, it's over. Cause I know ranged weapons. they get more damaged. Unless it's spread HBG, it's over for him. I'm just gonna guard and then shoot him in the face with it. Steve Heavy Bowgun is amazing. I love it. Heavy Bowgun's back. Spread. Heavy Bowgun. My favorite is just to fight Dahad. My favorite is Steve. My favorite is Soregios. He's my favorite to fight because it's so predictable to me. I've seen him before. I know him from the old games. Never finished the game, but when I see him, I'm like, I gotta beat him. If I don't beat him, then what kind of hunter am I? The one I hate the most is Arkveld. For some reason, I can't beat him that easily without dying at least once anymore. I don't know what's happening. Every time he does the circle move, he hits behind me. Because I'm like so close to him. And then like, I just get messed up. I die. And then I question myself. I'm like, what's wrong with me? I like how there's actually a few white lines here. This one's leather. I could see why it was crisscrossed like that. So let's do this. Leather is pretty shiny. I should know what I wear. I wear them. I wear the belt buckles and stuff. I don't like the arc tempered raid though. He just Oh, I actually love arc tempered raid though. The one who doesn't stop moving is Gore. He keeps running forward or running, and then because of my glaive, I have to move my camera. Go lurk now. It's Dota time. Okay, no problem. Thank you for the lurks. We're almost there. We're so close. It's not even funny anymore. How close we are. So I'll just be on for a while. How does he... It's pretty scratchy. For leather texture. Thank you for the compliment. It means a lot to me. It really does. You guys are awesome. Lurkers, you lurkers, even though you don't message much, you're also awesome. There you go. Almost done, almost. Getting there. Once you add all the colors, some of them get lost, like the details get lost. That's why you gotta get the darker colors back in. There you go. Then the eyebrows. Almost there. We're getting it done. It's go time. The heck is a Rabska? What even is that? New gen Pokemon. Almost. There you go. Gotta do the shading more on this part. Now the way to do the shading for these, I actually do my own style. But let's see, a character with glasses. Where's Strauss? Do they? In my head, they don't color it at all. His sleeves are really detailed. They do color it, but it's like very subtle. Let's do so adjustment, blue, and then yeah, I can make it more intense if I wanted to. But this is fine. We'll do with this. And then the glasses, the spectacles. Now I have to be careful here because it's gonna. I don't want to go over the lines here. And there's actually a bit of shading on these, even though it's you can't tell unless you really look at Strauss's art. So I'll do very little shading. It's gonna be more obvious when I do the white colors. I also need to finish the shading here for these. Here we go. He doesn't actually have a bandolier, so we're not doing that. Now the guns. Oh my god, I said the G word. Oops, no, wrong layer. We're gonna do the engravings next. Must save this. What the heck is a Robska? It doesn't sound right. It sounds like some kind of Tabasco sauce. The guns my friends have in the art for Red Dead Redemption 2. This is gonna be a little hard to see because it's on the side. I'm gonna do the wood texture first and the shading for the steel before we begin this. That's too easy to tell. I need an in between. There we go. You make it very subtle. Oh, ping me in Discord. Oh. Hi, Durance. Just says it straight up. Oh yeah, for Honkai Star Rail, the whole Evernight, Danahong and all that. I'm gonna pull for Herta rerun, the Herta, Thurta, whatever you call it. Cause what do I see? I spy with my little eye. A dance, dance, dance like cone. Oh man, this music's getting haunted. Okay, we got that down. This almost sounds like the mission field music, but it's not. Now for this, either I can go really light on this or really dark. Like noticeably dark. It is metal, and usually metallic stuff have some intense colors. Here we go. Color this part in the inside and then out, because the shading is different. Again, I'm much faster than this. There is one other subtle thing I missed. There we go. Gotta keep an eye out for those details. Lighter. Here we go. I actually like the pattern there, so I'm gonna just keep it like that. Color it like this. There you go. Back to Art Sign or the Ghost Station. Here we go. Gotta use this shading for clothing. In the art here, it's actually solid color. Could keep it like that. Is this? Yes. Let's do a subtler. Not that subtle. Let's do that, and then we're gonna do some texture brushes here. Where's the other? Yeah, there we go. No. There you go. I'll fix that. Where's my... I lost. Don't have it, okay. Could also use soft pest. No. Thievul. Now that's a pocket monster. That's a Pokemon I recognize. I knew it. I was like, what the... And now for this, let's do it. Gotta be subtle. You can barely tell, but it's much easier to tell on tablet and like at a higher quality. Now back to this. I want to use this brush and like so I don't have line weight difference. How does this go? Straight lines down. I need darker. Need to concentrate a little bit for this one. I need to do the spacing of the lines. Technically, I'm supposed to follow that, but I just want it to be close enough. That's not a big difference. I don't think his pockets would have that, but I don't know. I'm not actually sure about that one. There you go. I need to do these stripes first. Oops. No, not all the way like that. Because that line is where the back side would have a slightly different pattern. It's not following it. Give me a rough sheet and I'll follow it really closely. And it's okay if it's going into the pocket here because I could just clear it. I can clean it. I am aware that I missed a spot. And then these lines here, that one there. Doesn't matter if it doesn't match exactly. That's how it looks like in the game. Then I'll line this with this. It's not perfect. I can see some parts are sticking out that I didn't color. We can fix that. Make sure no reds are poking through a bit. There we go. I might have to stretch out. I've just been drawing in this chair. I might have to make this a little lighter. Duplicate, merge, in case I smudged some of the colors and they're like they're like see-through. Just to make sure. There you go. Mainly because that was an accident. There you go. Now it's poking out more. I think I can do better on these pants here. I need a different. There you go. Just slowly doing it. Now for the final part, which is the white highlights. Sometimes my favorite, sometimes not. Because it's a little hard to do. What I do here is just completely white. And then I actually recolor some of these lines into white. Like, sure, it doesn't poke out that much compared to just drawing it, but it will help on the placement of where to put these. Whoa! It, it keeps scaring me in notifications. Oh, I gotta update the listing and the description. Oh no, I forgot. We will show off the things. I must save this before something happens. Um, we'll show off the things in a bit. The hair, I'm gonna leave that part alone. It's very subtle, by the way. The when highlighting the face and the beard for Arthur, it's yellow. It's not even white. Actually, I can do some of these here. How far? Does it go all the way? It goes all the way. Yeah, that's where you gotta get careful. I'm holding my breath, if you're wondering. See? Looking slowly like the Red Dead art, eh? This part, I have to use this color. Look at that, the magic happens. There you go. I love doing this part. It's so fun. I have to go back and fix some of these because they're like not tapered at the end. Sometimes they don't really do that, but details, detail. I'd even notify my friend that I was streaming this. I should have done that, honestly. There you go. Taper a bit. Ta-da! Watch the magic happen. Now, I'm gonna color this entire part white because he doesn't have an outline. Unless it's like a shadow part. Here we go. Does the action and the other parts? Yes, they do. You cannot skip details for the guns. It's important. Even the other side too. So let me just add a little bit of that. And then, is it the entire? Yeah, it's this entire part. So I'll just mark it there and then recolor that part soon. Back to yellow. Color this. Yeah, it goes all the way. I'm gonna do that in a bit. Now for this part, doesn't go all the way. So let's erase some of that. The gun belt does have that intense lighting. The button's not really, so I won't focus on that. Is this entire side? No. Actually, it is. The only reason why it isn't for the pants is because the holster is blocking it. But that's not the case for this side. I'm purposefully leaving some black there. What about the other side? Yes, it is also white. So, like this. The other hand isn't light at all, but I'm still gonna do it because not that part of the barrel, this side of the barrel, because this is where the lighting is coming from. And no matter what side, the guns will always have intense lighting like this anyways. And then to pretend technically I should have done it with this color. What about the... Nope, that doesn't have any. Bottom part? Nope. We're almost done. Wanted the more intense shading. Now for... We're so close to finishing. What about the collar? I technically can. Just a little bit. There you go. What about... No. Now for the white here. Starting back up. Smaller. That is the part where we start coloring in these. Almost done with this. We're almost done. Oops. Not that. This song makes me so motivated. Almost, almost. Let's see, did I do... I'm trying to see if I'm missing anything else, but that's it. The other thing I should add for this is the mountain. Or something. Doesn't have to be exact. Or like, it's not even have to be a mountain, just anything really. There we go. Now I should do the engravings. And like the snakes. It's gonna be very subtle here. I'm gonna do it a different layer because I don't want to mess up the pattern. And it's gonna be done on the other side too for the other gun. Other side, almost. The shadows will be playing with me for a bit. Want to be about there. And now for the gold part. The barrel's actually like gold or brass. The the action is that part. That part is like should be left alone. But the barrel is what I need to fix here. Nope, that's way too dark. I can't see that. That's better. I think there's engravings at the bottom too. I can't see it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Uh, Small detail, it's really hard to tell. And then little highlights here and there. I think the best way to do this is look at Javier's art, because he has a fancy gun or a holster or something if I recall. But we just go with this. Even that part, this one is see what else is This entire part is gold, but you can barely tell. I think I can't tell if that's the lighting, but I think the trigger guard and the trigger itself is not gold or brass, so we'll just ignore that for a moment. Now for the barrel. I gotta fix this. Here we go. Nope, wrong layer again. Ah, there we go. I swear I'm faster than this when I'm not streaming. Now, problem is I know people will steal it, so where's my signature? Save. Now let me hide this real quick, because I'm gonna post it. And like, I don't want my screen to be recorded or anything. And also, here you go. Let me readjust the screen. All of that is on sale on PetPawlParlor. Yep. They're all auto buy, so when you pay, or well, you have to comment first. Comment and then you pay on coffee. And then that's when we just send it to you, and there you go. There's a TOS and everything. If you have any questions, you can ask us. There's more adopts in this in a different folder. I'm not sure if we're putting those as AB5. We haven't finished labeling them or editing them. But yeah, you can just ask us. I will stretch. BRB. Gotta get water. Just enjoy seeing that. Beep boop. Hello. This song is like from the last parts of Deadlock. Anyways, where's my stream? Oh, there it is. I was like, which tab is it? Okay, let's show off some of the adopts. Some of you might even recognize them from previous streams. Some of them never got sold. But site-wide sale, oh my god. It's AB5? It's a lot of them. Even the more complex ones, I was like, you know what? Slap a price tag of 5 on it. Special discount. We need these gone. Gotta get that PC somehow. So let's show off some of them. The description may be a little outdated, so ignore those. We got Insect Yokai. How it works to get these, you comment on the adopt and say AB or I would like to buy it. And then you pay it on Ko-Fi, PetPawlParlor. There you go, we transfer it to you. Tribal Hunter, this is one of the older ones. And then I kind of redid them. Ivory Knight's gone. Deep Guard and Tribal Hunter are here though. This one's for my partner. Emote challenge. I forgot about that. This one gives me some PTSD for Honkai Star Rail. Reminds me of the True Sting. Omega Beetle. Let's see, Pomegranate Creeper. This was part of the Minecraft grid adopt thing where you're like, oh, I want this column that's the basalt biome, and then like row the creeper one. The BRB is still up. Thank you. I was still eating and drinking. Sale ends September 30. This one's actually a weapon adopt. You give it to your character and all that. You get the design, it's yours. My partner did this one. Lots of sale. Yeah, I want these gone, dude. I want that PC. You see that? These are the original prices. SB starting bid 20 and then auto buy 40. SB means like, oh, I want to bid 20 and then you wait 3 or 4 days. No one bids it, then you buy it for 20. If you want auto buy, you say I want auto buy, here's 40 bucks, and then you skip the whole bid entirely. That process. Min is like, oh, 20, 25, 20, whatever. 30. I want to bid 30. That's how it works. I was gonna make a tutorial video on these, but we gotta clean up the store first. How to adopt thing. This one, I was trying to go for a certain style. This is one of the older adopts. Some kind of demon rose. I don't know what to call that style. I was looking at like Monster High and Bratz when doing it. Astral Lass. When the Chibi adopts. It was a lot of some of these are under AB5 Autobuy. Up to interpretation, you could change the design, tweak it however you want. as long as it looks like the original or something. This one, Aurora Moth. This is this one was really hard to draw, not gonna lie, because I was like, auroras, and then I had to like smudge a lot of the colors. Also auto buy. We're going down the list. Heck, we even made it easier for peeps, like, oh, that's all you have to do. Even the clickable link there. Inspired on Terraria. Got some details in here. Biochem robot. Ignore the price. The sale is on 5. It's AB. Auto buy 5. Ignore it. Okay. This also for $5. You'll realize once you realize they have the icon with the sale thing on it. We'll change it. We literally just started doing this. That's why the description doesn't match yet. Some kind of Victorian steampunk, all that. It's one of my other designs. Clean line art is so hard. That's like my bane. Oh, this one's a crazy one. Sorry for anyone who doesn't like bugs. This one is also, ignore the price again. This is for $5 on sale. You heard me. Even though it was very painful to design all of this. Inspired on Inuyasha. And Scorch. Oh no! Too far. This one, another one, the chibis. It's so cute. I kind of want it for myself, but nah. $5. This is gonna be recorded, so yeah, I might as well just show it off. This one's part of they use some kind of word, I don't know how to pronounce it, for humanoid Pokemon, but this isn't humanoid Pokemon. This is Pokemon Conquest, where the trainers they dress up as the theme of their Pokemon, and then they're like, and then you can tell like, oh, that's their partner Pokemon, the perfect combo for them to get level 100 basically in that game. Or Link, there's no level in that game. But if you want to make it so they're actually Pokemon, that's up to you. You're free to do whatever you want with the lore, as long as it doesn't break the TOS in whatever way. Malamar. I should have done Mega Malamar. This one I actually really like. These are $5. We're showing him off. Woobat. Copper Knight. I got inspired on Terraria again. Cottage class. This one, I was playing around with the folds and dress. It was part of a Victorian lineup thing. I'm gonna throw that word a lot. This is one of the pricier ones because it comes with a weapon. Yes, Monster Hunter Wilds thing. All on sale, so ignore the prices here. If you're ever confused, just ask us. Just ask us in the comments. We won't bite or scratch, I swear. I swear. We're nice people. This screams Baldur's Gate to me. I wonder why. Feather Dancer, that's one of the older chibis. I actually really like this one. Also, it's a clean first too, so if you first come first serve. This one's one of the all pricier ones too. Like, oh my lord, because it has a full-on reference sheet and all that. Multiple arts in one page. I had to fill out a theme, like an insect theme, because people voted that they wanted more bugs. So, Hawk Moss Fairy. It was a one layer challenge too for this one. $5. This one, I got inspired on League of Legends. I mean, as if the title wasn't obvious enough. Jewel Jade Moss. The inspiration came from like the butterfly gem decorations or like hairpins. So that's it. And also Moonlight Butterfly and all that. Yep, we're literally updating them right now. You could see that, where it's like auto buy 5. This one, Warframe Peeps, you know this one. Older design, never got sold. I don't do furries or anthros very much. It's hard for me to do it, so I tried it. We try to make different kinds of adopts here. It is not SP45, it is AB5. Leshy Shepherd. Used to be called something else. Also Warframe inspired. Got some of the Sentinels and all that. This one. I just like doing flames. I was doing a lot of flames and demon stuff. Also $5. This, it was actually, many of these are from my old OC concepts. So that's why you'll see me like different kinds of stuff. This was one of them. I think it's because I was like, this character was for Chrono Trigger. And I want to make like some kind of warrior. And then later on we got, what's it called? Hollow Knight. So that happened. This was just some kind of fencer with a mask, and that's a bug. I didn't mean it to be Hollow Knight. This one, for any humanoid. It's basically for peeps who wants to make NPCs or whatnot. This one was an NPC in my world, in my concept. Monkey Pirate, AB5. Owl Bear Bug. I was looking at one of the older Monster Hunter monsters. Monster Hunter monsters. I forgot the name of the owl though. That's how I got the inspiration for the wings somehow. Passion Bliss, another one of the chibi lineup. I I would make like I would draw a lot of the chibi stuff in one page, like the poses, and then I would do the old OC concept stuff. Tiefling D&D D&D peeps, you might like this one. AB5. Yep, it used to be 65. Because I did all kinds of details on this, like, oh, the tattoos would summon a Leviathan or something. Like, they had meaning. And some lore. Yeah, there's lore right there. Swan rapier curling its wing around the base of the blade. Carries the odd artifact of a skull. Its eye socket's covered by gold coins. I think it's because it used to be like a cursed artifact or something, or it's basically a cursed artifact for those who are greedy. Something like that, claiming souls or whatnot. Royal Jade, another one of them. This was like Pokemon inspired. This one, another one, the crazier detailed adapts that's now on AB5. I don't think this has... Yeah, you're supposed to say it here. There's no bids on it yet. It's expensive because I went a lot of details on this. Like, way too much details. Honestly. For $5. Oh my god, dude. It was fun though. Siren Serenade, one of the old adopts like Copper Knight. They're even on the same page here. AB5, if these don't get sold, we're gonna put them in the gacha. Yep, we have a gacha. Skyrider Dragonfly, because I needed to do an insect theme. I don't know why. I think of Spyro. Also AB5. Swirly Archer. This is old NPC from one of my old universe things where it's like peanut butter versus jam kingdom. This is way before we had cookie run kingdom thing. The inspiration for it, I think, was Fat Princess, and like Strawberry Shortcake, but like the Fat Princess gameplay in my brain, my kid brain, but the design was like Legend of Mana. If we threw Strawberry Shortcake into Legend of Mana, and I would have Lady Jam versus Lady Peanut, and then they would fight for the confectionery kingdom. That was the old stuff there. Might claim this character myself. Winter Night Scarab. This is from my partner, who also did some insect stuff. Yep, there you go. AB5 store cleanup sale ends at September 1. Wait, September 1. What do you mean September 1? It is September. You mean next month? Ube? I know you're up. Don't worry about it. It's on sale. Someone already bought 2 adopts before I even start streaming. I'm not even kidding. Another one, I think I tried going all crazy with the fashion, and then I thought of David Bowie maybe when I did this one. Old Ben 10 monsters and demons in my lore. Back when I was in 5 years later, and I was like interested in in that obsession of the massive mood of Danny Phantom and Ben 10. This is Xenic monster. And then there's Xenoclaw. I might take this one. This one's an old character. It used to be called Razor Blade or Razor Edge, sorry. Not anymore though. There's so much lore dump that's gonna happen now. Xeno Subject, that's another one of my old characters, Ben 10 stuff. But this isn't 5 years later. This was the what's it called? Was it Hero Times 2? It was the crossover of Ben 10 Alien Force or Ultimate Alien and Generator Rex. And this is one of my characters. Oh man. Let's see more. There's others. Oops. Yeah, we moved some of them. The commissions. We have this one. Like we did so many. We were sold out on the slots. That's how crazy it was. Here you go. There you go. Proper ones, proper examples. Cannot steal them. This one, the talking animation. Uh, let's see. Let me see first. Yeah, it's like 10 to 15 or 20, depending on like if it's anthro, it's +5 because it's hard to do anthros in this style. And like if you want the talking animation, it's also +5. Here we go. Let's show them. The flowers were really tricky, but it was manageable. It's my friend's OC right here. He got a scar on the side of his face. I wanted to choose a character who had a scar, so for examples. This one was a cute one. Like I really love the earrings I had. This one. This one has the talking animation. And it's human, so it's $15 for this. This actually counts as humanoid, not anthro. So blinking animation, humanoid, $10. There's even more. I actually showed the newer batch earlier in the stream, but my partner is still animating them. And there's the older ones. That is not Vamp, guys. It is not Vamp. That is Reen. That's another character. Calm down, Metal Gear Solid fans. It's not him. Okay. Was it codename Sandman? I mean, anyways. And when I did the Minecraft stream, we did this one. Is the example here? No. The gachapon. This is still a work in progress. I think because she's editing them live, there's more, or they're hidden, like these ones. The MGS codec ones I do is like I'm very used to it, so I do them really fast. I'm sure the others will tell you about that. So let me see. Is this fixed? Well, you get to see our stuff here. We need to update that. There we go. It really got sold out. I never had that happen before. Some of these are like Call of Duty OCs. It's really cool. I got to see some Metal Gear Solid OCs. I'm like, finally. I'm like, where's my fans? Where's my Metal Gear Solid bros? I need more. And if you need some help, this is the terms of service. We tried to make it as clean as we can. Uh, how to adopt. I did this myself. I was gonna make a video on this. How how to do it. It's really I try to make it as straightforward as possible. Read the TOS. They're basically tutorial and facts answers like, oh, what if you have a question about species or whatever. Anyone who knows the OC adopts thing, they're like, are these species? Are these closed species? No. And we don't do those. Please don't. Please don't make our adopts into a species. Here, like you saw in the comments, you do the bids. You say either SB or AB. And that's it. And the third one, if you win the bid, we comment. You will see the comment in Toy House. You can also do like anonymous bids or DM us. You can do that too. It doesn't have to be Toy House. Toy House is just where we post everything there. Uh, adopt orders, that's where you go on coffee and then you adopt the character there. You see that, you order it, and please make sure to put your Toy House username and the adopt or the fusion names, please. It makes it really confusing which one's which and who's who. And there it is. TOS, bid, coffee, and then you do the payment and stuff. There you go. Now I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna change this again. I'm gonna put the image back up. Hold on. But no, don't panic, anyone. No panicking. I just wanna do a little DMs on the stuff. I wanna upload this so you can see it in the best image thing. This might explode my PC a bit. PC, oh my PC. Oh my PC. It's like the more updates Discord has, the less it works. Here we go. I'll put the image here of how what the commissions look like. There you go. Finished one of the commissions. Now you guys can see the actual details of the clothing and stuff. It was not easy to show it on the mirroring screen, I'm so sorry. There has to be a better way to do it, because the quality is so bad. No, 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 I want to quit. There you go. Ugh. Please stop choking my PC. I want it to survive, not explode. There we go. Need to check now. Uh, how long can I stay up? If I stay up too late, it's gonna be bad. Right now it's 6:46. Did my friend just started streaming literally within minutes? I will raid out, but I'm gonna get some food and stuff. Be a little bit. I'll keep this up right here. We're almost there. 97% is like it's literally 50 bucks away from the 2200 for the PC. Is September? I forgot about that being a thing. I swear, I will make something special for every person who actually helped in the donation or bought stuff. Even if they never ever been on my stream, but they bought the adopts, I will actually make art or something or credit them because they did help. It's been like a year. We have like a shop anniversary. That's I can't believe this is a thing. And also note for subscriptions, please don't do it. Do it on do it on the desktop. Don't do it on mobile. It's expensive. It's pricier. I'm gonna remove some of these so my PC isn't exploding any harder. Is it really my VTuber making it like what is happening? It's OBS. I'm gonna blame OBS. Let's see. I'm gonna do like my commission. I'm gonna eat and like literally do my commissions right now. Like I'm gonna send this finished commission to them and see how it is. Let's hope Discord doesn't explode the files. I was gonna do one of the sword commissions, but I fell asleep while DMing my clients. I'm not even kidding. I'd literally fall asleep because I do it so late. Discord compression is terrible. Anyways, should I show off the art portfolio? But those commissions take a long while. The reason why I'm trying to push this out with the whole sale and all that, subscribblers, whatnot, is because there's a sale on the PC I want. I want to try to get it before it's gone. That's all. Oh yeah, some news on the flipbook, Lord of the Rings flipbook. Flipbook of the Rings. It is like 50% done or 40% done, somewhere around there. We're moving. It's a lot of drawings. Anyone who's doing that, I hope you guys have I hope you guys aren't stressed too much about it. I've also finished another one of the commissions. It was a Minecraft one, but they wanted it realistic. Now again, I don't do realistic, but it was like halfway there, halfway realistic, halfway not. It was basically realistic shading, but it still had the outlines and line art, whatnot. If I truly wanted to try and do it, it would be super hard. Let's see. Oh my god, it's actually sunlight. It's daylight now. Alright. Hope you guys have a good day, night, or noon. I'll put this Pop Tart aside. And I will try to stream more this week, showing off all this stuff. If I'm not streaming this week, like more than usual, outside of my Thursday through Saturday stream schedule, it's because either I'm waiting for my clients on their feedback of the commission, so I couldn't stream it or whatnot. I couldn't continue it, or I'm busy with something else. I'm still studying on the driving written test, by the way. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, night, or noon. Good luck on your games and whatnot. And once again, thank you for joining me. Once again, our store has a site-wide sale. Everything there, every adopt is AB5. It's $5. So goodbye. We're gonna raid to my friend here. I haven't raided them in a while. My brain is melting. I can't even speak anymore. Let's see if I can. I can. So we're gonna raid Lycian. People might know him from the Byrony Plays, that pixel art dungeon crawling game thing. And I like watching them. They're awesome. They have like a an energy that's infectious. Really chill peep and entertaining. Goodbye. I'm not gonna play the end stream screen because my PC is exploding right now.